It would help if I turned my microphone on, wouldn't it? Morning, everyone. Alright, so as you can see, this is not Hitman 3, but Witcher 3. I said in a tweet yesterday that today's stream would be Hitman 3 Freelancer mode, but it's not long since been tweeted out by IO Interactive, the devs of the Hitman trilogy, that the servers for Freelancer, and indeed the game as a whole, will be live at basically 6 p.m. my time. Oh wait, actually, no, they're in Denmark. And they mentioned maintenance to end at 5 p.m. So that's 4 p.m. my time, actually. So I looked at that and I was like, huh. I can get a Witcher stream in before that. So there's actually gonna be 2 streams today. Count them, 2. I'm very excited to play Freelancer. I might wait until the evening to do the Freelancer stream. As in after my dinner, and I should be all ready to go by 7 p.m. We'll see. For now though, more Act 3 of The Witcher 3, and we've got a lot of juicy plot that's gonna happen today. Is anyone else not a big fan of King Radovid? Because I'm not. And to start off this stream, I think it's best we bump him off. So yeah, let's go.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The Elven Sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Lial. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Excellent, let's go.
Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows?
Alright, let's check our quest log first of all and make sure everything is good and how we expect it. No failed quests. 3 treasure hunts. 3 Witcher contracts to get round to at some point. So yeah, Reason of State is a secondary quest, but it's it ties into the main plot quite well, I think. Has a lot of characters that we've met throughout our adventure. And yeah, Dijkstra wants us to meet by this warehouse, so let's do this.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he?
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my throat dry.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Run up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto trial. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
You're nosy and it pisses me off.
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me, it comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Extra infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Sounds about right. What's your point?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites. What's then?
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Oh, the owl.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't. White Wolf?
So Philippa was watching. And thank you to the lurker who's watching. For watching. And wait, there's more loot. I want that loot. Another copy of Ballad and Hymns to sell. We've read that. There we go. Cool. Odd booze. Odd booze. Geralt needs it for his potion brewing.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Maybe not easily.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Wow.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Okay.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants. Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Just don't look well.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay.
My dad doesn't like us.
There's his ship.
You and Elf.
Mum, where are ya?
It's very nice. Paid for by donations from Redanian women exclusively, apparently. They gave up their jewelry to pay for the ship.
Ram. Seen a long ship from Skelliger in the boat.
My auntie says I talk too much.
So bored I can spew. Where are you, Ruben? Cranky since morning.
Do you want to be my boy?
Ooh. Oh.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
Oh my god.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. in a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Oh, wow.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
What?
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Whoa.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Well, that didn't quite go to plan.
On our way!
Excuse me.
Your Majesty, there are too many. You must hide, sire. There!
Pathetic.
Nice.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Wow.
Forgive me.
The king
I
is
could
dead.
not deny myself the pleasure.
No longer live the king.
Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Yep. What a 20 minutes this was. Oh, trophy earned. What we got? What we got? Assassin of Kings. That's perfect because that's the subtitle of Witcher 2. Take part in the assassination of King Radovid.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Temeria.
Bloody Temeria.
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'd say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as...
You mean Macbeth, right? That actually was Shakespeare, and it is a line from Act 1, Scene 7. But obviously, because they didn't want to impede on any rights, they've changed the name from Macbeth to Vakbeth.
Anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we plough and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Ah! Stop walking into his soul! Leave it to me!
Oh, I'm sorry it had to be this way.
Rumble time!
Indeed, rumble time. Oh, here he comes. He didn't even hit any of us.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Wow. Wow. Stupid Dijkstra. Hello to whoever just tuned in. The Hitman Freelancer mode is going live this afternoon at 4 p.m. my time. So I'm going to be streaming that later in the day, possibly in the evening after my dinner. So therefore, we've got another Witcher stream right now. We've just killed King Radovid. So yeah, big stuff is happening. Big stuff. Oh, and we've just killed Dijkstra as well. So yeah, extremely big stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to do the side quests now. This is not going to be a side quest stream. Let's do The Great Escape. The final quest of final preparations.
Is this necessary? On the road all day. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh, and I actually will fast travel to make this a bit quicker for you all. Because, yeah, we got to go all the way from Novigrad to Oxenfurt. Whoa! Oh, Rainbow, thank you for the 28-month sub. You probably just heard me, but yeah, I was planning to play Hitman 3 this morning with the new Freelancer mode, but it's not live until after 4 p.m. today. So I'll do another stream of Hitman later this evening. Once that maintenance is done at 4 p.m. as well, all copies of Hitman 3 will also include all the levels of Hitman 1 and 2. So if you don't own Hitman 3, this afternoon and evening, or any time after that, will be the perfect time to buy it. I'm very excited for the... actually, no, we don't need to save it yet. Haven't streamed in 8 days. I know, I miss you. I miss you. But, of course, it's no worries. Always love your streams. But yeah, we're basically, we don't have much of The Witcher 3 left, I don't think. At least not of the main plot. We have to help a sorceress bust out of a prison in the quest we're about to do. So welcome.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you
Okay.
arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
Let's do this.
Woohoo! Yeah, okay, so I'm almost nervous to show you this screen, but of course I've been very thorough with the playthrough. We've completed many quests. But yeah, if we go to the inventory and press the right trigger, total playtime since the 14th of December, 80 hours, 16 minutes. And we still have 2 expansion packs to go at some point. Yeah.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
I actually think it's pretty good for a game that even at full price these days only costs £35. For this game to have so much to do is awesome. But I do know what you mean. It is a lot of time in a fairly short amount of time, really, because I have gone through this pretty quick and been streaming it a lot. But I've enjoyed every minute.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
Okay, very nice.
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
All right. See you later.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Oh, joy. We're gonna get wet. I suppose there's no point in me having this torch out. Whee! The Great Escape. So how is Rainbow? It's very nice to see you here. I was really excited to play something else, you know, Hitman this morning, but alas, we must wait till this afternoon. Because I know that like there are some who would be like, oh god, Witcher still, but no, we're almost done. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on a minute. I need to make this a bit brighter. So I've got a potion for that. Where is Cat? There it is. Yeah. Now we have cat eyes. Oh, hello. How do we get round to you? Ah, that way. Easy peasy. Alright. So yeah, what does your day look like today, Rainbow? What are you up to?
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Okay. Gotta look around for something with a red glow. Aha!
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Another quiet one. Lovely. Lovely. Thank you for spending some of it here. Now what I'm hoping I get off of these drowner corpses, I just need 1 red mutagen so that I can increase my attack power, because I can basically make this red mutagen into a large one, like what I have here. So, come on, red mutagen. Ah, blue. Red mutagen, also blue. Oh, green. Every color except red. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay. I have needed a red mutagen for a while. Before heading to Newcastle tomorrow. I tell you what, this week's gone really quick. How is it ready for you to travel to Newcastle tomorrow? How? That's crazy. I hope you're looking forward to it though. Wishing you the best of luck. Before you tuned in, the plot of this stream has already been really good. We've killed a king. King Radovid is no more. And Dijkstra, who was his former spy, double-crossed us. Like, Dijkstra was basically the main figurehead of plotting the assassination, and then he turned on us and the rest of the group. So he had to go as well. Cool, cool, all good. But, yeah, no, Radovid wasn't a very nice king, so I can't say I'm sad that, for his passing. So somewhere in this yellow circle is what we need.
This'll come in handy.
Ah, there we go. And there it is. Thank goodness I found it. So now I'm just following the white dots on the map that are taking me exactly along the path of where we have to go. You have to look at the mini-map in the corner quite a lot for this game.
That ought to do it.
But yeah. Open Sesame! Alright. Makes me wonder, is there anything over here that's interesting? Because the game isn't telling us to go this way, but I see treasure. What do we got? Nice. My cat potion's about to wear off, so I'll drink another one if the screen is too dark. Kind of is. We'll see if we can manage with just a torch.
Wall looks brittle.
Oh cool, breakable wall. Nice. AFK, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. Come on, red mutagen. Oh, that's blue, blue. Come on. No mutagen. No mutagen. Oh my god, what's it gonna take for me to get a red mutagen? I'd laugh if I go through the whole rest of the game without finding another red mutagen. We don't have much of the main plot left, I don't think. Even though I've never got this far in the game, I don't know what's ahead. It's feeling very finite. Right? It's feeling like there's not much left. With the exception of the expansions. By the way, the expansions I'm gonna probably play at like a much later date. Like there'll be other games I play before the expansions. We might play Heart of Stone straight after the main plot's done. But we're definitely not going to play Blood and Wine before... yeah, we're going to have a break before we play Blood and Wine. And by break, I mean I'm going to play other games. Because Blood and Wine is apparently massive. Like, absolutely massive. And, yeah. I will still play Blood and Wine at some point, but probably not right after Heart of Stone. I also now don't know where I need to go. The dots are saying this way. I thought I saw a ladder somewhere. Oh wait, that's the wall I destroyed. Okay, so I'm definitely going backwards here. Says my objective is above me, but where? This gate is locked. Oh, up here? Ah.
Alarm! Intruders! I will kill you!
Found the way to go.
Ever fight a witcher?
Sweet. Okay. So we beat up the guards. Oh, this looks like a lovely homey place, doesn't it? There's our key. Doesn't look like I can get to the stuff over there, sadly. Unless there's another door.
Okay, let's go this quick. Quicker. Hey, what is whirling?
What is this?
Oh, nice, we did it.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Oh, wow, so we don't have... Oh, I wonder if the key that I got was for that locked gate further back. Should we have a look? I think we should have a look. Because I can find my way back here. No problem. So where was that hole that I came through? What was that hole that I came through? If I can't find it, I'll move on. But, isn't it like somewhere around here? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Aha! That was the key for this. Okay. This'll be our way out, I think. That'll be our way out. Cool, okay. I think this is how we're going to escape. Any items to take? Alright, you should have the key on him. He did not. The Wondrous World of Insectoids. I disagree. Do not want to read that book. Oh, it's hang on, the key's further up? Why, where? Where did I go wrong? Oh.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the surrender. All others to their stations. We killed him! Know who you're fucking with?
Yep. By the way, your king is dead. All these Redanian soldiers no longer have a king. They just don't know it.
Let's do this quicker. Maybe. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Intruder! I want him alive! Alive! Let's do this quicker. Maybe.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take everything on all the bodies because we can sell it later, all the weapons and things. This is how I've basically kept Geralt's purse full. Take everything, the ham sandwiches, the alcohol, the sheep skin, like everything. Whatever we find, we take. We believe we have the key as well. Oh no, it's right here. Cell key. Perfect. Right, have we got all of the stuff? Yeah. Meditate for an hour. Oh, I cannot do that now. Fair enough. We'll be able to do that soon. Oh wait, hang on. No, it has refilled my potions. Good. Yeah, meditation in this game refills your potions and your health. At least on the difficulty that I'm on. On harder difficulties, it would only refill your potions and pass time. There we go. You're free.
What are you doing?
No problem, Mum.
Insisted on coming.
Okie dokie. Alright. Okay. Yep.
Rita,
Yep.
what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons.
I'll gladly help. If I live to see it.
I must take her from here. Immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Ah, so that's why we have the key to the passages out of the sewers. No worries. Yeah, get out of the prison. So that key I found earlier, the sewer key, I was right. This is how we're going to escape. Oh, maybe not. No, look at that. It's a different route. Okay. Haha. Wow. Yeah, somebody probably needs to patch this wall up. Because I'm out. Oh, we've leveled up. As you can see though, we're not really using ability points anymore. As you can see, I've got 10 unspent points. We don't really need any more ability points because I've already done so much.
Witcher.
Meet Yennefer at the Lodge of the Sorceresses at Dandelion's Inn. Perfect. I'm gonna fast travel to make things quicker for you because that's quite a way away from here. You know, that's again traveling from Oxenfurt to Novigrad. Which is a journey we've done in the playthrough many times.
They hate you too, what's the rush? Another drifter in from Temeria. Walking about all dull-faced, scaring decent folk.
Black ones for Danians. As long as they pay.
Wants to stay.
Welcome to the Chameleon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again. Okay. I don't have anything I want to store. Apparently not. All that stuff I've got on me, I'm going to be selling shortly.
They say some witches smuggling from the black ones.
Oh, they're upstairs. Okay.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Oh.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. I want to say you'll do fine on your own. But so that the viewers get to see the conversation, on the first run, I'll say I'm going with you. And then we'll reload it.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
So I'm just doing this to eavesdrop.
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave.
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
I'm all ears.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before?
Must?
I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
With the Lodge, someone's always in charge. The Lodge is wanted by the law, you'll be on the run again.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
and yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust anyone. It's Ciri's decision.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
He will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Mm-hmm. Let's just check that that's everything about this conversation. I think it is. It is. Yeah, we're gonna let her go on her own. Although, what does Yen have to say? Just in case.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Right, it's auto-saved just now. But yeah, we're gonna reload. For definite, we're reloading. I'm gonna let Ciri handle this, because she can.
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalark, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
All right, yeah. So we're gonna let Ciri handle that.
Oh, lolly, what's the rush? Wild Hunt take you all.
Cause she's an independent woman. I was just nosy.
Fresh sheep's liver.
Let's let them have a girly chat on their own.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Yeah, I like that. I like that choice better. Honestly. God, look at Philippa. Definitely seems like one to scheme.
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Oh, there we go. Don't worry, she'll be fine.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Oh, I don't know what to say here. RJ, if you can hear me. This would be a decision I'm gonna risk saying expected as much.
Knew you couldn't resist.
Pots and kettles, Geralt. You were dying to do the same. I saw you.
You're the one with your face to the door.
Which is why I can see what's happening.
What do you see, or let me see? We'll just go with what do you see?
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
Bravo, Ciri.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone, I'll say that.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
Remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avallac'h awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
Oh, nice. Now we're on battle preparations. Surely it should have been the other way around, right? The quest we've just completed was called final preparations. Now we have battle preparations. Shouldn't battle preparations be first and then our final preparation? Because what I'm saying is, this is false advertising, chat. If you're going to have a quest called final preparations, I expect them to be the final preparations we need to make. But now we have battle preparations. So surely they're the final preparations. Unless there's more preparations after these. I don't know. Final is a good word because it you know, it describes like the last bit of the puzzle. The process, oh my goodness. Well, final preparations is complete. Battle preparations have begun. Don't question it, just roll with it. Okay. Wonderful. We got an apple. And I got a message. Let me just check everything's all good.
It's like a racehorse.
How much for that?
Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Over me coffin, sing this cheer.
So I'm just going to sell all the swords we picked up from that prison break, and then we are going to carry on with the main plot. No distractions, no other side things. I'm being very focused this stream. I am doing what it says up here, battle preparations. I just need to go to the map to find where I sell my stuff. This guy. We're just going to run straight on over. But yeah, you come and go as you please. Thank you so much for being here and for the resub, like I said in the text.
Stay out of my way.
While you were gone, I was just joking about the fact that the previous quest we just finished was called Final Preparations. And then Battle Preparations started immediately after that. Surely those quests should have been the other way around. Hence, final, but hey.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
You are going to buy all of these swords I don't want.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
And then repair my armor as well. So if I go to the shop tab, I have stuff that I want to sell to you. There we go. What's really cool about this game is, unlike most games, even the merchants have a finite amount of money. And you can't sell something to them if they aren't able to afford paying for it. As you can see, our friend is almost out of money. But luckily we're about to give him some money because we're going to have him repair my stuff. So I'm going to give him 172 gold. And then I'm going to be cheeky. That 172 gold I've just given him, I'm going to get that back because I'm going to sell him more stuff that I don't want to keep. So he's basically going to be out of pocket. We're not. Lovely jubbly. He's still got 74 gold. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. And I'm a returning customer, so yeah, no worries. Thank you, Ibier. Till next time. Right, meet Avalach on the ship.
Defeatism and desertion. Such lovely natural surroundings.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
I'm gonna save it when I get close to the ship because I've been saving this adventure as we go, just in case we've needed to reload for any reason. Okay, there's the ship. So, like I said, we're gonna save. And we're gonna save over... over this one.
Yennefer, if this is untrue, it's...
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Secured them amnesty, really?
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing an Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Okay.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Okay. Emperor hid that from you?
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Okay. Oh! I fell in the water! That's not how to get onto the ship, Geralt. Well done. No, don't swim underneath it. Get the ladder. Hey, look, a ladder, Tom Dingo. Thank goodness that's there. Oh, Avalach. Hello.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Yep, let's go.
Anchors away.
So we're going to Skellige to get the Sunstone, right? Because the Sunstone is a magical elven stone where...
The king of the Wild Hunt
Here we go.
sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
That was the perfect time for that little recap, yeah. So yeah, the boat is sailed to Skellige in order to basically set up our plan for the final battle, or what seems to be the final battle of the main plot. Because yeah, Eredin is like the main villain of the game, as we know now. So, the leader of the Wild Hunt that's after Ciri for her powers. Laughter!
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Ooh, don't even know what the Sunstone is. That's kind of true, actually, so let's listen to that.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the ML. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
I love elven legends. Let's hear it.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
You know, I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but I see a little bit of myself in this Avalok guy. There have been situations where I've been, where I've gone on about something that I'm passionate about. And, you know, this isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like, there have been times where people have told me like, Andy, we were kidding, like, you don't need to go into detail. But sometimes, as Avalok said, sometimes it's too late and it won't do any harm for people to know, like, more information. But yeah, this bit made me laugh.
Gilban was a sage of...
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail,
that is so
he believed
mean.
Dillion's heart would soften. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
And of course, I skipped the dialogue there for you because you've already just heard it. But yeah, I just find that funny.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Okay.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages? Of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the ship myself.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off. Wish me luck.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Thank you. Letter from Yennefer to Emir var Emrys. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all of the sorcerers written to take part in the risky endeavor whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I've already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our agreement despite the fact they will demand sacrifices of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request, politely yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Yennefer. Wow, that was very well worded.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh god, we got multiple things to do now. Okay, we're gonna ask Ermion where the Sunstone is because he's nearby.
No respect for our killing that vermin. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Wolf, did you see?
Oh, that's
The
crack.
black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Alright.
Wanted to talk.
Oh, here we go. Care for a game of Gwent. You know what? I want to play Gwent with him because it's a yellow quest. Like, yeah, we might need to do that for main quest reasons. So I will do that now if that's fine.
I found Ciri.
Ah, I knew you'd do it. Safe and sound, I trust?
Yes, she was fleeing from the Wild Hunt.
Bring her to Caertrolde. She'll be safe here. And I must see how she's changed after all these years.
I'm gonna say farewell and save it.
See ya, Crack.
And then we're gonna play Gwent with him now, if that's alright with all of you. We'll save over battle preparations. We might as well.
Wanted to talk. You ever play Gwent?
Ermion taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
I do.
Let's play a quick round.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Still got the same leader cards, right? Don't have another fall test, so yeah. I love this card game. Tala. Dijkstra. Okay. Oh, this is actually not too bad. We don't have many high unit cards. A little bit of a worry. That's better. John Natalis. There we go. Hopefully we can manage with this. Oh god, a monster deck. Now I'm wishing I kept the Biting Frost. Let's play Tala now. That'll help us draw a card. Oh, it lets us draw two? That's beautiful. He's got a monster deck. What? I'm sorry, what? If this card is destroyed by my Scorch, because it might well be, you know, because I'm planning on using the Scorch later, does that mean that my medic can't bring it back later? You know what, we're going to actually try that. Oh no, my 8s would get destroyed by the Scorch. I'm an idiot. Okay, so he's passed with 21. So I need to play a 6 to get 22 and win. Oh, no. There we go. Do it like that. Okay, now I'm gonna play my other spy. Oh, I can't bring back a spy. Interesting. In that case, we'll bring back the Blue Stripes Commando. Because I've got a Blue Stripes Commando here. This is gonna hurt a little because it's gonna destroy one of my cards. But it's lowered their score and equaled us. Oh, you get. Oh, he's only got one card left. This is good. We win. Good game, Krach. Good game. I'm curious. Does that? Oh, it still does still buff things. You know what? Yeah, this is interesting. I want to know if Dandelion can be buffed. He can via a horn. Okay. Pass. We win. What's Krach gonna give us?
You're good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
A monster
You might
card, I
consider
imagine?
challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary. Though mere tailor. Justas his name.
Yeah, we got the drug card.
May your axe never crumble.
Cool. Just thought I might as well do that now.
Wanted to talk.
And he's got nothing else he needs to say. Alright, good.
See ya, Crack.
Got me eye on you.
And yeah, let's have a look at our Gwent deck. And we'll add...
Claims it talks to the gods like I'm talking to ye.
Oh, right, hang on, yeah. So I haven't made a monster deck or anything, but any special monsters I'm gonna just put in. So there's our drug card. Triss is a monster? Triss is no monster. I guess some cards are neutral and therefore are available for every faction. So yeah, Triss is Nilfgaard. Oh wow, hold on, we got a few of these. Very interesting, okay. Yeah, look. Wow, I've got a lot of legendary... wow, okay. That's interesting. Maybe I should do a whatchamacallit deck. Scoia'tael. I did not realize I had those cards. Okay, well, excellent. Right, we're gonna fast travel to make things a bit quicker for you all. Our waypoint sign thing is right here. Signpost, that's the word I'm looking for. Ah, can I just pop to this pub?
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Remember, don't eat so much.
And oh, and this herbalist as well. I need ergot seeds. Ergot seeds, I think.
Would you like to buy something from the stash?
Yes, ergot seeds.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Ergot seeds. Does he have? He has one ergot seed. Also want to buy all those flower things as well. So now I can make the hydrogenum. And then with that, I can make another potion thing. Sorry, another oil. Yeah, because I also need to make Quillbeth. Alright. So we'll improve our insectoid oil. And then Quillbeth. Can I make Quillbeth? We'll make the blue mutagen. Quillbeth. What am I missing on Quillbeth? I'm missing white gull. We can make the white gull. Now we'll make the Quillbeth. Right. So now we've got the Quillbeth ready. Like once I've got the missing piece for Enhanced Full Moon, the Dark Essence there, we should be able to make the Enhanced Full Moon and Superior Full Moon at the exact same time because we've got everything else that we need. Rebus and ergot seed. Can I make Rebus? I cannot because I need more ergot seed and more white gull. Alright, cool. Well, we've got a few more things brewed.
So long.
And again, the reason why we're going to this tavern is because you can buy the specific bits of alcohol you need in order to make even more white gold.
Where are you walking? Can you swing an axe?
Anything I need to stash? No, we're good.
Greetings, welcome.
Thank you.
What smells so delicious?
There we go. Redanian herbal, mandrake cordial, and cherry cordial, right? Yeah, all of that's needed for white gold.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
We'll just see if we can make any more. Alchemy. We can. Let's make it all now while we can. Wonderful. We're our own little brewery. Oh, if only I had the Dark Essence, we'd be sorted. Right, now we're gonna talk to Ermion. Wrong door.
Horses plowing Nilfgaard in cars.
Thank you for allowing me to do that quick. Oh god, no! Oh, that's gonna slow me down a little bit. Right, where's the shore? Luckily not far. There we go. Sorted. Right, Ermion, I'm on my way. And instead of sailing all the way manually, I will just collect this.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once they're... Respect, witcher.
What else would crack out? He not content at the mightiest.
Okay, we're gonna save it over here, yeah.
Take control of my oil and
You and
see
the
this
sorceress
spawn on the throne.
Under present circumstances,
Under present circumstances, Crack can go ahead and reap the shite he sown. Almighty Crack. Well, surely he can take on the Black Ones and myself.
Oh dear.
I'll not kneel before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you?
you prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner eat the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Want to be king by the grace of Nilfgaard?
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Does this happen regardless? I'm just curious. If I'd have said the other thing.
King of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
else will Crack have? He not content to have the
Did you
mightiest
sever
fleet
his head?
take control of my oil.
Out of a jar?
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Yep, it's the same either way. Alright. That was easy. That was very easy. Oh my god. Madman Lugos indeed.
Ever fight a witcher?
Silly madman. Silly Lugos. Didn't have to end that way. Although apparently it did. Oh, sorry, Ermion. That was me busy, like, collecting everything. Wait up, sir. Oi, wait up.
How long you gonna make me wait?
My god, Ermion is on a rampage. Ermion is on a rampage. I better catch up with him. Oh, he went under here. Hermione, slow down. I'm trying to talk to you. He'll be charging round the mountain when he comes. He'll be charging down the mountain when he comes. He'll be charging down the mountain, charging down the mountain, charging down the mountain when he comes. That's how the song goes, right?
Move. That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny.
Oh, he's finally stopped. Okay.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
Mm-hmm. That was a good stream. Enjoyed
So,
that one.
Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Kroch sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Kroch believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Here we go. How's Cirrus?
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Kroch's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Ermion, know anything about
Hello.
the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of
Oh,
Uber's
Switchboy,
first
hey,
now
yes,
the
I
Sunstone.
have.
Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter.
And I haven't actually watched the Xbox Developer Direct yet. I want to, so don't spoil any announcements. You know, I want to treat it as like watching it live, even though I'm not watching it live. I do know I know already that there would have been the next ESO expansion, and traditionally I've always bought the ESO expansions on my PlayStation 5. I'm kind of, after hearing about the Xbox layoffs that targeted, I know it targeted Bethesda as well as 343 Studios. So I'm less excited, and you know, I'm not sure if I'll buy another ESO expansion. I only ever play ESO very casually anyway. But hello, how are you doing? Welcome to my Witcher 3 playthrough. Honestly, with the way things are going, I think there's going to be this stream of Witcher 3, and then, you know, depending on where we end today, we might only need one more stream of Witcher 3 main plot to make the credits roll. It's seeming very finite where we are on this game. So, yeah, I won't be finishing it today, and indeed later today I'm going to be live again. Because the freelancer mode of Hitman 3 is releasing as a free update to all owners of Hitman 3. So the servers for that will go live at 4 p.m. my time, but I'm probably going to be live with it after my dinner tonight so I can play for an extended period and also have a break from this stream. But it's great to see you, buddy. Welcome on in, and thank you for joining.
I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avent. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arendbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. Not
Wow.
know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
Sounds
One
pretty
thing,
personal to
Geralt.
me.
These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. They must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Oh, that's funny. So the Sunstone is a magical elven stone that we're going to be able to use to trick the main enemies of the game, the Wild Hunt, who are also elves. We're going to be able to use the Sunstone to lure them into a trap, and that's where we're going to defeat them at the very end of the game. The plan is already in motion. We already know that that is the plan. And yeah, but I won't be executing that plan in this stream. I'll probably do it in the next Witcher 3 stream that I do. But then even when the credits roll on this game, we're not done. There are 2 expansion packs, Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine, that I have never played in my life, despite owning this DLC back when it first came out, back on the PS4 version. I'm playing it on PS5. I basically got as far as the Battle of Kaer Morhen on PS4 years ago, so Act 2 of the story. Obviously now we're on Act 3, we're finally past that. I passed that earlier this week. And that's one of the great things about me streaming on Twitch as I now do. It's actually meant that I finish the games that I start. Because it wasn't because of any, like... I was enjoying my time with The Witcher 3 back when it was new and I was playing it. That wasn't the reason why I ever stopped. The reason why I stopped is because the game is massive, life happened, other games came along. One thing I will say, if you're someone that ever has a massive backlog of games that you want to play and finish, and you never really make time for it, Twitch streaming, at least for me, has been a great way to ensure that I get through these games that I love to enjoy playing anyway, so yeah. It's been a heck of an amazing playthrough. I've loved it.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Yeah. What you got?
Show me your wares.
I don't think he's got anything better than what I've already got. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Yep. Oh, but I can sell to him. Brilliant. Okay, let's sort by price. Okay, you can't afford any more stuff. All right.
So long.
So what do you want me to call you now? Because your new name is a lot longer. And I'm not saying you have to change it again. Switchboy is still in your name. So I might still call you Switchboy. Even if it's just a nickname. Like, I've known you as Switchboy for so long. Now it can be a reference to the fact that you like to switch your name up rather than just being a Nintendo Switch reference. At least I'm assuming it was a Nintendo Switch reference. Okay, this objective is closer than the other ones, so... In fact, you know what, let's go even quicker. Roach? Why do you always spawn behind a fence or something? You aren't gonna want to jump that, so... Come on. Yeah. Yeah, he goes crazy around fences and things. Come on.
That's it, Roach.
Come on. There we go. Sorted. I'm just gonna go on foot here. Good morning, Tommy. We don't have much of the main quest to go. I reckon we won't finish this stream, but the next time I'm playing Witcher 3 next week, I think that's going to be the finale of the main plot. Quite possibly. We've been streaming this since December 14th. How are you?
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
It is. And that's just the base game. Like, as I said a few minutes ago before you came in, there are 2 expansions to this game, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. Hearts of Stone, because I don't have another game I plan to really play through until 24th of March 2023, which is when Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out. I might squeeze in Hearts of Stone, like a full playthrough of that quest line, before I wrap up The Witcher 3 for a while. Blood and Wine, the second expansion to Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, is apparently as big as the whole of The Witcher 2. So I will do a Blood and Wine playthrough because I've never done one in my life and I want to experience the DLC I paid for years ago. But I might do Blood and Wine like later in the year.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to
I know,
the
right?
curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
You see, and this is why, you know, when people were like disappointed with Cyberpunk being like buggy and stuff, I think it was extra painful for fans of CD Projekt Red because of just how good The Witcher 3 was, which was the game before Cyberpunk. And in terms, like, they did 2 paid expansions, that's the ones I've just mentioned, Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine. But in addition to that, there was 15 other DLCs that added more quests, a new game plus mode, more items, armors, and all that. The 15 DLCs were all free. They didn't charge a thing for extra quests, armor, things to do, new game plus mode. It was only the 2 expansions that you had to pay for separately. So even if you didn't buy any DLC, you actually got 15 or 16 DLCs for nothing anyway. It was incredible, the post-launch support for this game.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Yeah. These days...
some cavern no one's been able to enter?
These days, sorry for continually pausing, But like, even when The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is not on sale, you can buy the complete edition for £34.99. So £34.99 in the UK. You'll get everything.
Here's what I found.
Including both Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine expansions. If you buy that on PS4, for example, the complete edition, you'll get the PS5 version completely for free. If you buy it on Xbox One, you'll get the Xbox Series version of the complete edition completely for free. So yeah, it's basically a 35 quid game for hundreds of hours of gameplay.
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh, there it is!
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
What? Should I have gone with other, hang on, should I have gone with other options? I saw the whale though, that's what really threw me.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
And there you go, Tommy. There's our summary of the main plot. So the reason why I'm doing this Sunstone quest is because we need the Sunstone to lure the main villain into a trap. And that's something that will happen on the next Witcher 3 stream I do, not this one. Because I imagine that, like, once we start that process off, that could be like a multi-hour epic finale quest. You know what I mean? So I'm going to do all of the prep work. And then when it seems that, like, you know, I've played many an RPG before, right? So what I'm expecting is, like, some main character's going to tell me, like, so are you ready to go? Bear in mind, when we set sail, there'll be no turning back. And then I'm going to be like, hold up a minute. We'll do that next time. Oh, am I going to have to sell to this guy again?
Looking to buy?
Wow, I should have
Show
saved
me
it
wares.
before I spoke to that other dude. Yeah, I do need to sell stuff again. Okay, so if we organize by weight, then price. Our most expensive stuff is at the top of the list, and we are gonna basically make this guy have no money. Yeah, sweet.
So long.
Where you going?
And actually, yeah, I'll use my horse to get there quicker. Luckily, there's no fences for our horse to get stuck on. But yeah, I've absolutely loved this playthrough, man. In fact, I can even tell you how long we've been doing it. I never like looking at this screen, but 81 hours, 26 minutes. And yet, if I show you the world map, there is so much we haven't explored. See, like the yellow markers and question marks? They are quests that are available that we haven't even, like, looked at. But here's the thing. And obviously, any of these are like islands where there's a waypoint there, but no other markers. That means I've never explored that island at all. Like, not even once in the playthrough. So there's lots of unexplored land. But get this, that's only one map. These are all the different maps in the game, and they each have things to explore. Here's Kermoran. Although I think we covered Kermoran pretty thoroughly. Possibly. Then, of course, you have the biggest map is Velen and Novigrad. They kind of join together. But like, let me zoom out of Velen for you and just give you an idea. Like, you start off in the south and you work your way north. And so there's the largest city, Novigrad, and you can see how much you can zoom in. But there's multiple cities on this map. Novigrad is here. Oxenfurt is here. And then below that, somewhere there should be somewhere called Crow's Perch. That's like a little village. Here it is. So yeah, all of these are different like habited areas. It's open world. It's fully open world. You only have to fast travel between maps, right? So if, for example, it's not possible to ride from Velen to Skellige, that's always a load screen. But once you're in a map, so say you've traveled to either Novigrad or Velen, you can ride from the bottom end on horseback with no load screen all the way to the top. It's amazing. And then if we look at the world map one more time, down here, you see the Toussaint right there? That is the Blood and Wine expansion. So, you know that expansion that I said was as big as The Witcher 2? This is the map that we'd be exploring while we play that Witcher 2 sized expansion pack. So that's why I'm thinking I'll make that a separate playthrough somewhere down the line. Whereas the Heart of Stone expansion takes place in the same area as the main game. Places like Velen, Novigrad, all that stuff. Yeah, the game is massive. To give you an idea of how many quests we've completed, I'm not going to go through this. I'm not going to go like really slowly here. I'm just going to scroll through everything we've completed. Ready? And now I'll go back up again. We've done all of that in 81 hours. I hope that was clear enough on the screen. Buy this game. You will love it. There's actually a game within a game as well. There's this card game called Gwent. And you might have heard of it actually. You can, if you type Gwent on Steam, CD Projekt Red have a free to play game called Gwent, where you can build a deck and play other players, similar to other trading card games like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone. You can literally make a deck and battle people. Well, the Gwent game started life as a mini-game in Witcher 3 before it became a completely separate game where you can play other players. Gwent was literally a mini-game in Witcher 3, and basically you can play any merchants or other main characters in the plot. And actually, certain Gwent cards that we have in our deck, the only way to get them in this game is to win them. Cards like John Natalis. So, yeah. We've even played some Gwent during this very stream, actually.
Slow now.
There's a whole quest line in this game about challenging people throughout the game at Gwent, and then it culminates in a big tournament that we've still got to do at some point. Yeah. I'm addicted to Gwent. I would play more Gwent. This playthrough would be even longer, but I've tried to suppress my Gwent addiction. And I've only played Gwent with certain key figures at times where I feel like if I didn't play them then, I might miss the opportunity to. Because it is also possible to fail quests if you don't complete them by a certain point. But as you can see, we have no failed quests because the failed section doesn't even exist yet. But yeah, there's this, look, Gwent Skellige style. I've still got to play Gremist and the other person. I can't say that name. And then there should be a collect them all, yeah. Complete your collection of Gwent cards. I've got to play the innkeeps. I've got to play different characters in Velen. So as you can see, there's a lot of Gwent I haven't done yet. There's the high stakes tournament at the Passiflora. Big city players. It's not done that. Gwent old pals. Like, we've got to do all this stuff. Yeah. To be honest, all of the Witcher games have done that, right? Obviously, this is The Witcher 3, so there were 2 other games. I believe The Witcher 1 had dice poker. And Witcher 2 might have brought dice poker back and then possibly had something else as well. But instead of dice poker, they made a full-on card game in this game instead, called Gwent. And I think Gwent is like the most fun thing they've had in the series. The Witcher 1, though, is getting a full open-world Witcher 3 style PS5 remake. It might be on PS4 as well, I don't know. But yeah.
Not now.
I'm gonna say different things to this dude.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
And because I was talking a lot, I actually won't talk over them this time. I know that I'm doing that right now, but yeah. Let's just have this play out and I'll try other choices.
Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
And he wasn't looking.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea.
Oh, there we go.
Perhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't hear great things about Sonic Forces. Anyway, that worked better. I'm glad we reloaded. Because changing what I said did help. I feel really bad for the guy that, like, we saw the white whale and he didn't, though. I'm quite interested in someday playing and getting Sonic Frontiers. I've heard good things about that, funnily enough. What's going on here then?
Lucky traveler, wandering about alone.
Oh, they want to fight? It's one of the, oh, okay. Yeah, we can do this. Sonic Generations. Now, I've heard better things about that one. It's White Wolf, I'll have you know. Thank you very much.
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of you. Don't recall exactly why, but I'm sure it was unsavory.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
We're doing it. Who am I gonna fight?
Who's my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit you, eh? His name's Grim. Ooh. He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the championship this season, but twaddle. Nothing came of it.
He's grim. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor. Faster!
So no mercy, but have honor. Oh, he's got some good hits in. Damn. Oh, wow.
Geralt the Traveler wins it! Freya, damn it.
It's not
Wonder
Kratos,
you'll
though.
fare against Valgard of Caer Trolda, or Einar and Pharaoh, because those are the two you gotta defeat to become champion of Skellige.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's he's voiced by Doug Cockle, British voice actor, I think. Great guy as well. Often has gone to, like, when this game was new, he did the whole kind of, you know, go to different gaming and Comic-Con conventions, meet the fans. Apparently a really nice chap. So yeah. Although Witcher 3 is apparently the last game where Geralt is the main character. But there are more Witcher games in the works, including a remake of The Witcher 1 though. So I imagine Doug will reprise his role in The Witcher 1 remake that's in development, because he was the voice of Geralt in all Witcher games, including the original version of Witcher 1 years and years ago. So, yeah, Doug's probably not out of work. It's just that Witcher 4 is already confirmed to not have Geralt as the main character. Unless they change their plans, but I doubt they will. I'm really excited though for any future Witcher games that come out, and I hope they eventually remake The Witcher 2, because even though I own the entire Witcher trilogy on PC, I'd really like Witcher 2 to come to PlayStation platforms, because it's only on PC and Xbox 360. And Witcher 1 and 2 were not fully open world games. It'd be more accurate to call them semi-open world. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So yeah, when they remake Witcher 1, they're also changing it in the sense that rather than it being a pretty linear game, they're making it as open world as what Witcher 3 is. If they did that with The Witcher 2 as well, that would be amazing. So the remakes are going to be very different from a gameplay standpoint, but I'm sure the plot will be pretty much the same. I'm very excited. You can be sure that whatever Witcher games release, I will buy them, I will stream them on this channel. But frankly, 2023 is chock full of great games I'm looking forward to playing, provided I can afford them. One thing I will say is I am not able to afford a PlayStation VR 2 headset for launch at all. But even the original PSVR I didn't buy until about a year later. But yeah, I do want one though. And if I get one, I will be streaming playthroughs. But I can't get one at launch, sadly. In fact, it might be a long time till I can get one. If ever, of course. If ever. Anyway, now we can talk to Yennefer.
Ugly as a sea devil.
Yeah, we're carrying a bunch of weapons and stuff, aren't we? Never mind. We can sell them later.
Everything else were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
I love everything about this game. The music, the story. It's amazing.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Sorry, what's up, Yen?
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yes.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Okay.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
She can see again. Wow, okay. She's like Neo from the Matrix.
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
We're sneaking in the lab.
We'll await you there.
Sneaking in the lab. Oh right, yeah, Yennefer can only teleport 2 people.
Instead of us getting there.
Okay, well luckily we have a boat nearby.
Call that walking.
Yeah. Just so you know, chat, by the way, Ciri is the one who is the child of the Elder Blood. The namesake of this quest is actually Ciri.
on his back.
She has the blood
What
of
will it
Lara
take
Doran
next?
in her veins, and that's what gives her all her special powers of time and space. She's able to teleport basically anywhere that she thinks she wants to be. And is able to use all that stuff even in combat. Like, there are sections of this game where you play as Ciri, and when you press circle to dodge, she doesn't actually dodge, she just warps to like a flanking side of an enemy. It's amazing. Anyway, we're actually gonna, rather than... Oh god! It's another whale, okay. We're actually gonna sail this. Because this is like a main quest journey. And I don't want to make it seem as convenient as our friends that have teleported. Let's actually, for immersion's sake, let's actually sail to this island. How about it? Hope everyone is enjoying the stream. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with me. We got one lurker lurking still. Yeah, this game's awesome. Absolutely gigantic, but every single quest has been entertaining. Really has. I get the feeling this might be our island. Possibly not. It might be an island behind this island. I don't know though. Hold on, I need to sail close to this coast to try and uncover that question mark. Damn. Okay, well that didn't work. Should keep it on my map though. And I was right. Hello to everyone tuning in. We are basically doing main plot to set up for a finale stream next week. And then later tonight, after my dinner, so I'll try and be ready by 7 PM UK time, I think. But I'll be playing Hitman 3 Freelancer mode, which was added as a free update to Hitman 3. It is basically Hitman as a roguelike. I tested the mode back in November in a closed beta test. It is awesome, and I can't wait to have my first attempts at failing miserably as Agent 47. Also, once that update's gone live, any purchases of Hitman 3 will also include all of the content from Hitman 1 and 2 in terms of main levels. So that's very exciting. No longer will you have to buy the whole trilogy to gain all of its content. So yeah, Hitman 3 is basically going to become... It's already a bargain of a game, to be honest, because there's already loads to do. But them making all the DLC part of the main game, well, at least of like the main Hitman 1 and 2 campaign, merging it all with Hitman 3, I think is an absolute genius idea. So very excited for tonight's Hitman update. I'm gonna deal with that drowner. Which one of these chests haven't I opened yet? That one. Oi. Oi. Thank you. There we go. Now it's gone off the map. So back on the boat. Thought we might as well deal with that now. And that's the kind of stuff you miss out on by fast traveling. Alas, not us. Because I've been pretty thorough with this playthrough. We've done more fast traveling towards the end, and in this stream, it's true. But it's also partly because we got to a point with our character where, like, we don't really need more skill points and XP. I've got at least 10 unspent skill points, and that's because all of the skills that I want to keep equipped on Geralt, because you can only equip 12 skills at a time, all 12 of them are fully maxed out level-wise. They're breaking my boat. Spoils of war down there. Damn it. Alright. Let's see. Where are these spoils? Ah. Down there. There it is. In The Witcher 1 and 2, you couldn't actually swim underwater either. That was a new feature of The Witcher 3. So I hope they add swimming to The Witcher 1 remake. Everything they added to this game, like this game really is a massive leap in gameplay and innovation over the previous two. But don't get me wrong, the previous two are still absolutely worth playing. Alright, here we are. So I'm gonna save it. And then in we go.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
Hello, ladies.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
You've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I shall try to get through.
Show me what you got. Damn
it. Easy peasy. Should be able to loot that golem. What's going on? Has he really not got anything to loot? What? Unbelievable. He doesn't have anything.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt.
Oh, hang on a minute. Let me look elsewhere, please.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Can't back down now. Let's look around the rest of this room first. Before talking to Yennefer.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Coranthia is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I've ever had the chance to train. Yet his rash temper and tendency to take foolish risks put into question the possibility of ever using him for our purposes. I know Aerodin is ready to put him through the trials now, which Coranthia in his pride would surely take as a sign of trust and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not a warning enough for him. Or perhaps he truly does not have that much faith in his own powers. In light of the time I've devoted to him, I would like Coranthia to succeed. Part of me wants to keep exploring. Oh, damn. Hold on. No. Okay, don't go too far
The king
down.
of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher
We
set
won't go
out to
too far
find the
down.
Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Aerodin into a trap.
Sorry about that. I was worried that might happen. But hey, anyone that tuned in late now has a the summary once again of what we're doing and why. Yeah. Sorry for the deja vu.
That proof. It's a bit. You wish.
Portrait of Ciri.
No.
It's sure Avalok's.
Very funny.
Okay. So we'll talk to Yen sooner. Still want to get this stuff though. Corinthia's progress note, which
Look,
we've read.
Geralt.
Yeah. Hold on.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
And then the sweet tooth thing.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Okay, now we'll talk to Yen. What's up?
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalak's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Okay, yeah. And then when we go down, there's going to be a cutscene, so let's go down. I'm going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town.
Yen.
Oh.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing,
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Really? Let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
I am gonna press in both analog sticks to get into the brand new photo mode thingamabobbida thing. Excuse me, Yennefer. We are gonna hide the photo UI. And we're gonna save that lovely family tree of Lara Doran that we can't even really read it, but alas, there it is. If you ever want a good look at something, and actually let's see how good it look. Yeah, it's illegible, it's pixely, it's grainy. But still, very cool feature when you just want to look around at things, you know. You can get right up into Geralt's beard. Oop, not quite actually. But hey, close enough. Is there a zoom? Hold on. Do we have a zoom? Zoom? FOV tilt? No zoom as such. But yeah, hey Geralt. And then I suppose people want me to swoop over here. Hi Yen, how's it going? Hello. But yeah, anyway. Oh look, a self-portrait, how vain. That's Avallac'h there on the wall.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Nearer standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
All right, in we go. Oh, hello.
How did you get in here?
We mean no harm.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
For example?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
Oh, this bish.
I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
Oh my god.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
Can we fight her and kill her, please?
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it! Why didn't he say anything? Whoops. Achoo. Haha. Flipping a table, my goodness. Meanwhile, Yen's like, oh dear. Happy now? That's a great scene.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Hey, the Hitman World of Assassination launch trailer has just been posted. 2 more hours till servers are up. So yeah, Hitman 3 is being renamed to Hitman World of Assassination, and that's because you'll get the whole trilogy in one package. Very, very good deal. I want to let you know though that I bought all those games at launch at full price, each of like the whole 3 of them, and they were absolutely worth it. So whatever price they're gonna have for this new World of Assassination edition, it's gonna be an absolute steal in my opinion. And no, I don't feel buyer's remorse for not waiting years for this day. I really don't. But yeah, we've got 3 things to do before we wrap up this stream. That's what I'd like to do. I'd basically like to finish battle preparations if I can. We'll see how things go, because we've still got the Sunstone and Veni Vidi Vigo. But Child of the Elder Blood says meet Ciri outside the lab, so we're going to do that. So basically there are 3 quests that tie into battle preparations. And yeah, we're gonna do them. Do it all. And then we'll wrap up the stream. And then I'll be live later. With Freelancer. I'm looking forward to that. Let's make sure I don't miss anything on the way out.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
What do you mean?
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Yep.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Oh boy.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look together.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
There he is. Oh, by a tree, nice. Oh, look, onlookers.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Quieten down.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
Wow.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Together.
Back to the boat.
Wow. And another quest that wasn't even on the list has been completed. Nice. Ooh, hold up. Let's meet Philippa. Well, actually, no, let's do this now. Let's do this. Since it may, like, yeah, before we go to the ruins, let's sneak under on the Emperor's flagship. Because it is night.
Swords on his back.
And what we'll do is we'll fast travel as well. We'll fast travel, then save it. So... Let's go from here. Cool, there's a boat. Perfect. All aboard. And it'll be that end one too. Yeah. Can I not do that while on a boat? Well, hopefully we'll be alright. Can I save it now? I can.
Sink the boat! Shoot! Wait, parley. I'm a... Damn it! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
How are we to get on this boat? Guessing I swim to the other side now, and they've thrown a Use. Okay.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh, really?
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Nearby.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Wow.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Wow.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while.
Yeah.
The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Fair enough. Bye then.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Oh, I'm coming with. All right. Fair enough. Oh, that was quick.
Fringilla.
Triss, where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
Let's have a chat. Looking good.
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say?
Hmm.
Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
Fair enough.
So long.
Yes, Geralt?
Okay, she's got nothing new to
So
say.
long.
I always double check.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Yes, Geralt?
Okay, yeah, we've heard all that
So
before.
long, Triss.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments.
Oh, here we go.
Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Geralt?
Hi, Yen. Oh wow, nothing new to say. Okay.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your lab.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder blood? That's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child.
Oh my
Child
god.
who grew up to be a criminal.
Wow.
Charming world you and El have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns and gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
So long.
So long.
So I've progressed a bit more of battle preparations, I'm guessing. Find out if Avalok's hiding something. I'm assuming that's what we just did. Nothing's failed. So, we've got meet Philippa in the Elven Ruins. And then that's it. So, we're going to do that. Yeah, find the Sunstone. Yeah. Alright. Well, to the Elven Ruins we go.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Oh wait, there's Margarita. Oh, we can't talk to her at all.
Yes, Geralt?
Infringe, yeah, we've already spoken to everyone else. So yeah. Let's do what Philippa Earhart wanted. And I'll just double check
Yes,
Avalok.
Geralt.
Yeah, we've definitely done it.
So long.
Alright.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
Where is my waypoint? Because if I can fast travel, I will. Behind me.
Nilfgaard and Skelligan. Never fucking thought of it.
And of course, yet again, we will save it. Oh, actually, probably best I don't fast travel here, because look where it is. Because up there will be too high. I'll have to leave that building and then... Okay, we're gonna ride to it.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even.
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
Grand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Cross me head. You and the sorceress.
This seems like it might be the wrong way. Although maybe not. Although it has now calculated a route for me. So we're gonna follow that. This will be the last quest we do on this stream.
Faster.
I think. And then next week, we will spring the trap. Kill Ermion, and thereby complete The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I should have gone this way the first time. All right.
Slow now.
Wait, no, that's...
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
Let's go.
Hmm. Damn it. I thought I was gonna land in water. I guess we should swim? I don't know.
Got me eye on. Come on.
Yeah, go on, go on, go on.
Oh!
Come on, Roach, we got this. We've got this.
Oh!
Whoa!
So, which way? This way?
Come closer, stranger.
No? I feel like down the slope and then under that bridge.
Aye.
Yeah, under here maybe?
Vagrant.
I swear I tried to go this way before.
Things that went on across.
Ah, is this correct? This might be it. Hey, we're getting closer.
Not so fast, Roach.
Now it wants me to go off the path, but... Okay, no. We got roads to the north. Okay. I'm gonna keep following the path. Make my own way. So if I go round this lake along the main road, eventually the sat nav of this game will figure out what I'm doing and take me the correct way. Let's just check I'm on the right path that I want. Yes, then we're gonna turn left and then keep right along this thick path. So taking a left here. Has it figured it out? Might have done. Yeah, looks like it. Cyclops. Yeah, here we go. And of course, because we've never gone this way, that's why we're discovering new markers on our map. Which will give us more places we can quickly travel to if we ever need to.
That's it, Roach.
I do believe I've gone the wrong way. Turn around. So yeah, sometimes the game can steer you wrong, which is a little annoying. Because as you can see, this is more heading us closer. But then we have another lake to contend with, and okay, so I'm just gonna ride around it. Oh, maybe I needed to take a boat. I think I needed to take a boat.
Run, Roach.
Because I don't think I'll be able to go around the mountain. Never mind that guarded treasure, I got a job to do. Whatever you do, Geralt, don't die. So yeah, this is the scenic route. Here we are. We made it. Gonna save it now that I've got here, my god. Good news, another sorceress is free. Let's just check the stream's all good with OBS. Looks like it. Thank you everyone for your patience. I should have gone by boat.
Witcher.
So you've not actually done anything, Philippa. You've literally just waited for me. Am I understanding that correctly?
What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Witcher.
Just gonna check my phone. Yeah, no, all good. Nice of her to wait for me. Really? Nothing here? Oh, hello. Alright, we'll follow Philippa. Jeez.
Hear that?
Sirens. Okay, I'm going around in circles. Always worth checking.
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
Ah. That's funny.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
Red mutagen! Oh, I've been waiting for this. It finally happened. Please allow me to go to the alchemy screen and show you why this is important. We can now finally make... Well, obviously we'll make the blue mutagen, we might as well. And the greater blue. But no. If I make 1 red mutagen now. That will give me 2 out of 3. And then check this out. If I go to my character screen, I currently have a red mutagen down here, the 3rd and final one we need. To then, in the alchemy screen, make a greater red mutagen. Because here's the thing, in fact, yeah, sorry for the back and forth, but at the moment, a red mutagen increases my attack power by 42%, whereas greater mutagens, as you can see up here, increase my attack power by 60%. If we take out this red mutagen and turn it into a greater, we'll get another 60%, which basically means 120% more attack damage. Bada boom. So now that that's a greater mutagen, instead of just 3 red ones, we can slot that down there. have 160 attack power. I've been waiting for that for so long. And yeah, the reason why this greater green mutagen is doing less than this greater green mutagen is because the two abilities slotted here are not green. We've got a blue one and a gold one. But that's fine. These are actually the abilities that I actually want on my character. But yeah, at least now all 4 mutagens that we have on us, they're all greater, so they can't be improved any more than this. And yeah, awesome stuff. I've been waiting for that for a long time. A very long time.
Witcher.
Yes. Yes, indeed. That is what I am.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Her eyes are glowing. Oh my god. Weird. Oh wow.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
Wow. Oh god. Let's save it. Just before this fight. Hello, Majestic Jazzy Panda. Basically, Sunstone's the last thing I'm gonna do in this stream, right? And then later tonight, at about 7 p.m. my time, GMT, so that's UK time, Greenwich Mean Time, I'll be live again with Hitman 3 Freelancer mode. Think Hitman meets roguelike mechanics, and you'll have the right idea. I tested the mode back in November, so there's going to be 2 streams from me today. This one and another one later tonight. I cannot wait to try Freelancer. The servers for it actually go up in an hour and a half. But yeah, I'm going to wait until after my dinner. But yeah, this is the...
Come on.
This is probably the last Witcher stream this week. And it's probably like my plan, because everything's feeling very finite. I reckon the next stream of Witcher 3 that we do, that'll be the one where I make the credits roll. So it's very exciting times.
Witcher.
Very exciting times. How is Majestic? Also, I do want to let you know, I saw your message, your last message to me the last time you were in the channel when you weren't feeling too good. I did respond to you, but you might have left the stream by then. Anyway, I just want to let you know that you can reach me privately as well if you ever need a chat, buddy. And I will always respond as soon as possible. So like, for example, you could DM me on Discord. I might even be able to respond during a stream as well.
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh.
Because, yeah. Sometimes I have to respond to a text during a stream. I will absolutely respond to, you know, a DM from you on Discord if you send one. If you ever needed to chat.
Blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
Ooh. Hope you're doing well, Majestic.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
Wow.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Okay.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Onward.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Yeah, so stop. How about you stop interfering in her life, Philippa? Okay, apparently there's nothing to see here. I'm just gonna carry on following her, because this place is big. But Majestic, thank you so much for being here, buddy. Big love to you. And yeah, we'll be making the credits roll on this next week, I think. But we still have the expansions to do after that. And we will at some point.
There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh.
Oh, come on.
Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
Is that the sunstone?
That means the sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking
Oh, okay.
stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I've got a puzzle. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Yes, Onyx. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Damn it. Puzzle time. Oh, really? Literally just a bunch of switches? Oh, is it literally just 2 positions? A ghost? Don't think we've ever fought one of those in this game till now. This might take me a little bit. You'd have thought I would get up there, but alas. Yeah, it really, yeah. Geralt, get.
Ugly bastard.
Just a shadow, Geralt, really. Oh, perfect. Go me.
Last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure of it.
I wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Oh my god.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
God damn it, why can't you teleport me out of here, you... Let Avalok know everything is ready. Oh my god. So I'm assuming this archway has to be my way out. Please be my way out. God damn that woman for not teleporting me. I know Geralt doesn't like teleports, but I would have.
What now, you piece of filth?
Damn it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get near this boat where Avalok is, end the stream, see you later for Hitman Freelancer. Again, it's a new mode in Hitman 3 that's part of a free update, and anyone that owns Hitman 3 actually will own the whole trilogy because they're renaming Hitman 3 to Hitman World of Assassination. Big shout out to the Denmark developers called IO Interactive who make Hitman. I have a full playthrough of the Hitman trilogy in question on my Twitch channel already, but I'm very excited to return tonight to play the Freelancer mode for the first time. I'm sure that there'll be a portion of my viewership that will be happy to see me play something other than The Witcher 3. But the next time we return to The Witcher 3 next week, my aim is to defeat the Wild Hunt, because that is when we'll be telling Avalok that everything is ready. All I've got to do is get out of here. Somehow. I really hope I'm going the right way.
Blood of the apple.
Oh, hello. Four treasure chests standing in a line, that was nice. But seriously, what's the way out? Damn it, we're carrying too much. Okay, here's something I'm gonna do. Gonna get rid of that a moment. And then there's an ability here that lets me carry more stuff. Maximum vitality. No. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Strong back. Now we can slot in and slot out that ability as and when we need it and don't need it. There we go. Now I can run again, and I haven't even had to drink a fiend decoction. But if I needed to have even more carry weight, all I have to do was drink a fiend decoction and have the strong back perk equipped. The third and final way where you can increase your carry weight is by having a better saddlebag, so. Oh, we found our way out. Freedom! Right, I need the first waypoint. There's a couple of things I'm gonna do. First is actually travel to Novigrad, to Ibia, to sell all the stuff that we don't want. So that is the Glory Gate. Oh god, I'm not... Frickin' hell, I'm not near a signpost. Hold up. I'm being stupid. Nearest waypoint from here might be dead ahead. Let's hope we've got a signpost this way, because there are buildings. But yeah, we need to zip over to the Glory Gate first. Please let there be a signpost here.
Priestess when I grow up. Ouch! That hurt. Don't cross our lines.
Sorry.
Tend to your own problems.
Yes, here we go, signpost.
Bring some hair hides back from the hunt. I could make me some muffs, and I could use a fox pelt on my collar. What about you, Solva?
Just for a
What do you want
day.
from your man?
I wanted to take me hunting.
Cool. To the Glory Gate.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
And yeah, we will draw that trap next time. Probably on Tuesday, because I'm busy on Monday. So Tuesday morning, 11 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time. That's UK time, by the way. And yeah, super excited. Super excited. Pretty sure that'll be the finale of the Wild Hunt main game. And then it's just the 2 expansions, Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine, to do at some point after that. For now though, Ibia. Ibia. Ibia, we need you.
White-head like a mother's son.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Oh god, we got a doomsayer. Let's make it midday. Refill our health and potions. Then Ibia.
Greetings, Ibir.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
First of all, repair my stuff.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Boom. Second of all, buy my stuff that I don't want. Sort by price. So we'll sort by type and then price just to make sure everything is in order. Okay. No, I don't want to sell the runestones because I might actually use them for the finale coming up. Wow, he doesn't have much more money. Not good. Fudge. He's broke. I'm very sorry, Ibia. Okay, well, we got to pop over to Crow's Perch then.
So long.
Let me go to Hierarch Square as well, because the bank at Hierarch Square will let me convert some currency into crowns. Then from there we'll go to Crow's Perch and sell the other stuff.
What do you seek paid, giver?
Money!
Long live another drifter.
So that's why I'm gonna go to the bank. Money, money, money.
I think I'm in love.
Yeah, we can also improve our items over at Crow's Perch as well. They've got a grindstone and a workbench.
How can I be of service?
I've got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
What he said.
Come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
He says the same line every time, so... And also, for one last time, let's pay our respects to Top Notch Swords Guy. This is an armorer who specializes in armor, not swords, and yet, when The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt was new, this guy was bugged in that, like, the line of dialogue when you'd go to him would be, "Top Notch Swords?" Anyway, sadly, with patch 4.0, which is what this PS5 version is based on, they've actually removed that voice line because he's an armorer, not a blacksmith. And now he just says, "Welcome, welcome." And actually the PC players of this game and fans were actually so sad that the Top Notch Swords line was gone, even though it's more accurate for him not to say it. Somebody made a mod for the PC version to make him say that line again, sort of as a joke.
Welcome, welcome.
But as you can see, he no longer talks about his top-notch swords. It's very sad.
So long.
Anyway, for the penultimate Witcher 3 main plot stream, it made sense to just stop by and say hi to that awesome merchant. Now, we are going to go to the signpost, not go to where the game is telling us. We need to pop to Crow's Perch a second. Just for a second. It is, where's Crow's Perch again? Crow's Perch I keep losing on the map. Here it is. Another thing they added with 4.0 is this lovely waypoint for Castle Village. Before, you had to go to the entrance of Crow's Perch and then you had quite a walk before you got to the merchants. But as you can see, they're right here. So we're going to talk to Joanna.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
I need to sell you some stuff.
What are you selling? What's good?
Okay, we'll do the same before, but organized by something else and then price. And then you've got plenty of money, so should have no trouble selling you all of this stuff. Again, I'll keep the glyphs for now. All right. And nothing should need repair either. We should be all set on that. I will double check.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Okay. Yeah, no items to repair. Perfect.
Take care now.
Alright, so thank you everybody for this awesome stream and awesome adventure. We are indeed almost done with the main plot at least, but there'll be plenty more Witcher 3 on the channel because we've still got Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine to go. But yeah, this has been an amazing adventure, and actually getting to this point where we're ready for the end of the game. Hold on, I want to make sure that I get to the signpost without any fails. Where is it? Okay, it's there by the cart. Okay, so yeah, these bonuses at the table and the grindstone, they wear out. So we need to make sure that we get straight, yeah, make the most of it, go straight to the wheelbarrow thing. And then Skellige Isles. We're going to teleport to the Kertrode Harbour.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the
save it there.
Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna save it here and call it a stream. Not gonna raid if that's alright. Because I need to do my post.
Catch that. Could you try again?
Siri, shush. Not gonna raid. Just gonna end and do my post-stream ritual. But again, thank you all for this, and we will complete it next week on Tuesday at 11 a.m. GMT. And then the expansions follow at a later date. So excited. This has been such an amazing adventure. I'm just gonna save it right outside this ship. Oh, that's one of the best sound effects in the game. There we go. Bada boom! The game is saved. Yep, many monsters in fact, and just so we all know, in terms of how long it took to get to this point, and look, no failed quests, but still plenty that we haven't done and, you know, may very well do at some point. But no failed quests. You love to see it. We've got boxing, horse racing, and Gwent still to play. But as you can see, with the character level that we are, this rather, yeah, look. The team set off to the Skellige Isles to finish their final task before their final battle. I'm over leveled for this quest because it's gone grey, meaning we won't get as much XP for it. So yeah, I definitely feel ready to take this main plot thing on next time. And it's taken 83 hours and 16 minutes to get to this point in the story and the stream and the playthrough. So, thank you again all so much for joining me on this journey. My next game that I want to do a full story playthrough of is actually Resident Evil 4 Remake, and that's not out till the 24th of March 2023. As a result of that, I'll just show you the quest menu one more time. We might play Hearts of Stone expansion pack before then, like a full playthrough of that, and it starts with the quest called Evil's Soft First Touches. But the Blood and Wine expansion is apparently just as big as The Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings game, the game before this one. And because of that, we're probably going to do Blood and Wine at a much later date, but there will be full playthroughs of both Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine at some point on this channel. Alright, I think I've rambled on for long enough. And I can definitely confirm, although I'm just going to double check. Yep, the game is definitely saved. So, take care of yourselves and each other. And thank you so much for joining me for The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, which we will conclude on Tuesday at 11 a.m. GMT. Bye bye.